let's get started and see what this game has to offer. Alright, new game. Let's go. Somewhere at the docks, in an unassuming room. Yo, am I getting shanghaied? One day, I woke up to see a mysterious note placed neatly on my desk. At first, I was shocked, and then it dawned on me that someone must have broken into my home. Utterly devastated, I decided to check what was missing. Curiously, nothing was different than the night before, except for that suspicious piece of paper. Whoever broke into my house was obviously not interested in my belongings, which is not all that surprising considering the state of my affairs. Nevertheless, they left a note, so something must have happened. I read the short message, which instructed me to head to an address near the docks. My suspicion was not eased at all, even after reading their claims that my oh-so-dear Uncle Edward was involved. Quite the opposite, I became even more distraught thinking of my enigmatic and wealthy family member. Even if he was my last remaining relative, we have not been in contact for many years, and we never had a good relationship. He always seemed like an aloof businessman, who was absolutely disinterested in the matters of ordinary people. After my parents passed away, he never appeared to help me out, so what did he want now? After careful consideration, I still decided to go, thinking that I had little to lose. I knew I could really use the help of a wealthy uncle right now. What's up, Happy Culture? How's it going? Do these rich uncles delight in torturing their inheritors? As near as I can tell, yes. That has to be the only possible motivation that these uncles share in common. Your adventure begins now. Oh, this is dark. Step closer to the table. Okay. How do I do that? Ah, by clicking on it. Okay, great. It's rather dark, so move the lamp closer to see what's on the table. Drag the lamp around. Take a closer look at the lamp. Click. Turn up the light with the knob. Okay. Right mouse button. Okay. So we've got hypercard movement. Now that you see clearly, take a look at the envelope. All right, I love envelopes. Edward Hunt. Ah, Gabriel Hunt. That must be me. Oh, check out the stamp. I need a magnifying glass. Some objects can be picked up and they are stored in your inventory on the left. Inventory. What's in the inventory? A wooden box. Cool. I can click and drag the top part of the box to open it. And it contains pieces of a knife. And I can drag them together. Okay, great. Yeah. Alright, knife. Let's knife that envelope. Take out the letter, sure. Letter is now in my inventory. I love that. Longer text can be read in a separate view as well. Click on the book icon at the bottom. I'll just do that, I think. My dearest, am I? I hope that health finds you well. As for me, upon receiving this letter, I should be presumed dead. It's not very healthy, is it? Given that you are my only surviving relative, it should be only appropriate that you are to receive my heritage. Despite our past differences, I decided to give you a final chance at proving yourself to me. Okay? Make your way to my mansion, solve the riddles you find there, and if you succeed, I give my word to you that what belonged to me shall be yours. Presumed? Yeah, right? That's a great word there. Were you to fail this challenge, all my assets will be passed to an organization I do not wish to name. Embark immediately and complete the riddles no longer than a week after receiving this letter. I advise you make haste unless you are not interested, in which case, think of this as the final ramblings of an old man. I wish you the best of luck, your caring uncle, Edward. Yeah, presumed is doing some work in that sentence. Does it mean that he's not dead, and we should just presume that he's dead for our own, mental health? Caring or manipulative? Most likely manipulative. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright. Continue. A letter from my Uncle Edward. Yo, Cryptomancer! Thank you for the 88 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. The basement. Okay. When I stepped out of the carriage, I realized that this was not the same mansion as the one I remembered from my childhood. It seems I had vastly underestimated the wealth of the old man, and he had more than one fancy building to his name. While I was lost in my thoughts, the carriage swiftly left, and as there was nobody to welcome me, I decided to make my way through the wide-open gate. When I arrived at the entrance, I knocked several times, but my efforts bore no fruit. Well, I thought, there was no need to stand in ceremony, as we were one happy family, so I pushed down the knob only to realize that the door was locked. It would not budge no matter how hard I tried to enter. How typical. Some people broke into my home not too long ago only to leave a message that would eventually lead me here to an abandoned mansion, which is of course locked. I felt terribly frustrated and swore that if my presumed dead, oh-so-great uncle and I happen to meet in the future, he'll not be able to make any excuses. Still, I needed to figure something out because it was getting dark, and while I was in front of a grand house with no way of entry, it slowly started to rain. I thought with a building of this size, there must be an alternate entrance, so I ran around, only to find an ominous basement door that was slightly ajar. Yo, Mr. Gecko, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Very much appreciate you hanging out. Wonderful habit to feed. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I am not immune to positive reinforcement. Just as I started to ponder whether I should enter or not, the booming sound of a lightning strike convinced me that it was better to spend my time contemplating in there. All right. Well, into the basement, I suppose. And it seems that my only method of moving around is clicks. So we're clicking on things. If it weren't for these candles, I wouldn't see a thing. How convenient. Was this deliberately left here for me? Absolutely it was. Locked. I need a key. Not going to fumble through the entire basement in total darkness. I should turn on the lights. Okay. Is there a key, though? Locked tight. Is this the lights? No. I can't right-click again, so I must be able to find something here that I can click on? Oh, okay. I can turn. Okay, good. I have slightly more control than I thought. I knew my uncle had a nice wine collection. I never thought he also had a jam collection. That is an odd thing to have a collection of. Alright, so is there a key in... just on the shelf here. Great. Oh, that's really... that moves real fast. Let's lower the mouse sensitivity a bit. That's better. Alright, now that I have a key... Thought for a moment it was original mist, like, yeah, that would have been potentially worrying. Okay, so now that I have a key, how do I open this? Does that turn this on? There we go. Okay, I just needed to turn the key the correct direction. This is interesting. 5 on top. All right. Taking some notes. It's, I click on things to manipulate them, but I also click to manipulate the camera. So it's really easy to get in this, like, situation of... Alright, I can do that. That's great. I love that for me. Of, like, if I'm trying to open a thing, it's just going to turn the camera instead. What is this? Locked tight. Okay, but I'm stuck in a camera, like, angle if I click on something. Alright. Can I take this candle with me? No, too easy. Some ordinary flower pots and a rake. Oh, I can go back up here. Okay. Whee! 725. All right. All right. I guess we have some more information. Great. Now does this open? Now I can click on it. Yeah, oh god. We're playing Pipe Dreams. Okay, this needs to connect to something here. What does this need to connect to? This looks like it's a connection. This looks like it's a connection. None of these buttons do anything. This looks like it wants to be connected to something here. Is that sufficiently connected? I don't know what this needs to be connected to. Maybe this thing? Sure. Does everything need to be connected? Is that what's going on? Alright, I guess I'll try and set it up so that there's no, like, empty connections. That seems reasonable. And the ones that are hooked against the wall don't turn. Okay. Alright, well, keep on pressing buttons until it works, I guess, right? Understand that motion blur off can feel better on the eyes, too. Okay, maybe I'll try that. Okay, something has to connect here. This has to be like that. So this has to be like that. I think I've done it. There's nothing that's not connected on this screen. Is that good? Who knows? Whatever it is I've done, this doesn't appear to be the answer. Since nothing appears to have changed as a result of my manipulations. Trying to close this. I cannot close it, I guess. It feels like there ought to be a button here or something, right? Like something else that I can click on? And this is apparently not the lights that we're trying to manipulate? Like, what is going on here with this cable on the side? Alright, maybe there's some other piece that I am missing. Maybe if I walk back up here, there's going to be another thing that I can click on that will reveal some sort of different code that will be useful. It's pouring outside and the carriage is long gone. Even if I wasn't interested in my uncle's heritage, it would be a terrible time to leave. Did that work? No, it didn't. Why didn't that work? Alright, well, I'll leave the lights flicked on, just in case manipulating this does something. Maybe now that the switch is up, something else can happen? This is interesting. What is this doing here? I know there was an option for hints. Maybe now is already time for hints? Maybe this is just that kind of game. Locked tight. But I don't see, like, a keyhole for whatever this thing is. Turning motion blur off. Alright, I'll give that a shot. I think that is actually a bit nicer. Nothing forthcoming. Is there another switch I missed? Like, what's going on? Alright, what if we play with this a little bit more? Yeah, there's really not any indication that I have done whatever it was that I was supposed to do. Nor any indication about what I was supposed to do in the first place. Think you tried the demo of this, got frustrated about here, and tossed it in the bin. Yeah, this is not an auspicious start. No quest log, no. This is the options screen, apparently. And at most I have the thing that it told me before, which is I need to have the lights on, otherwise I'm not going to go fumbling around in the basement through total darkness. Alright, you know what? There is an option for hints. I'm going to turn the hints option on and see if that does anything for me. I need to connect every loose end in the fuse box to turn on the electricity. I hope Uncle Edward knew that's not how electricity works. Okay, that's what I thought I was doing. And I'm fairly certain I've done that. So... So what now? Oh, that wasn't a connection. I see. It was too dark. There. I can finally see what I'm doing. Alright, great. Nice jam collection. This is neat. How did we do that? Well, as it turns out, this thing wasn't aimed the right way, and I thought it was connected to something up here, but it wasn't, so it was just not connected. This actually makes me want to mess with the gamma a little bit more. I had it a little bit low, but maybe I'm just going to turn it up. And also, we're turning hints back off. Don't you show question marks to me, alright? If I want hints, I'll let you know. A small sack of lentils. Okay. Okay. Do they all work the same way? They all apparently work the same way. And what do they connect to? Connects to this thing. Okay, so this thing opens when I do whatever this thing needs me to do. Aha! A wooden rod! That's helpful. Lots of bits and pieces. I am in no mood to fix anything. I will leave this here. Unless I have to smash something with this, I don't want to carry it around. Fair enough. A grindstone. No idea what my uncle wanted to sharpen, though. So this is 2 distinct wooden rods? Okay. All sorts of garden equipment. Wonder when was the last time anybody used them. Aha! The 2! This must be useful somewhere. Ah, a shelf full of nothing. How intriguing. What was over here? Shears? Oh, I don't want to carry a hammer around, but shears! A pair of shears too dull to cut anything. Locked. I see. What about down here? Excuse me? Alright, well that's staying closed. Oh, another wooden rod. Lucky. Paper? Can I look at the paper? No, apparently not. Oh, this is a 2. And this is a 5. And I don't know what these 2 are. Wait a minute. That's an 8. Excuse me? These rods should slide up and down, but they're stuck. Fascinating. Alright. If this is an 8, then I suppose I can try and brute force this? Great. Thank you. More gardening stuff. Wonderful. And some wine. Literally nothing useful except for the wine. Alright, why is the wine useful? Explain. You will need 4 more bottles to complete my collection. Oh. A white wine from 1902. That's down here. 1909. 1889. Well, if it belongs here, it must belong here. And I can't see the years for anything else. Alright. Let's see if we can find some more wines! What does this thing do? I can't move the rope in either direction. I have to cut it somehow. Ah, maybe these pair of shears too dull to cut anything. We'll be able to cut it somehow. If the blades weren't so incredibly dull, this could work. Oh. Yeah. Alright. That's completely fair. Ah, now it's nice and sharp. A pair of shears, sharp like my wits. Are my wits sharp? Oh, a small sack of corn. We are going to need more sacks of things, I am relatively sure. Alright, let's shear this bad boy. What did that do? What was that connected to? Oh, I should have looked at what that was connected to before I sheared it. Well, I may never know. Then we can sack a puzzle? Absolutely. I'm gonna shove sacks all over the puzzle. Some old rugs and a covered-up wardrobe. Nothing especially eye-catching here. Okay. A leaking pipe! When I finally inherit this place, I'll need to hire someone to fix it. Looks like an easel my uncle used to paint. Portraits. Especially of one person. Of which one person? Who's the person? Still raining, and it's already so dark. Alright, what's going on here? Okay. Okay. This is fiddly. But sure. I guess this says 5, but I can't actually tell. Anyway, we have more wooden rods, so that's great. What's this thing? Oh, it's a wine that I can't get at. Why can't I get at it? Do I have to do them in the right order? What's going on here? Maybe there's like a specific range they need to be pulled out to? Oh, they can pull out the other way also. Got one of them. Okay. Oh, I see. Trial and error, my favorite. Okay. Right, left, left. Right, left, right. Right, left, left. Hey. Right, left, left, left. Right, left, left, left. Right? Left, left, left. Left, 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 right? Left? Damn. Huh. Child-proof locks are always so complicated. I know, right? 1918. Found another wine. That's important. Probably. Where is a 1918? Here. Oh. These are not in an order. Need to take the 1902 back. An empty spot. Okay, but where was the 1902 that I put in? There we go. Since these are weird. I didn't realize that these are weird. Alright, I've got a 1918 and a 1902. An actual child would just pick up the whole thing, wine cage and all, pry the cork off from outside the cage and tip the thing over. True. It would be a much easier solution than whatever I did. 79. 89. 09. 17. 19. Okay. I will wait until I have more wines before I start doing anything with that. Oh, this is the thing that happened. I found a green bag. Alright. We're at, some number of bags now. Oh. They have different weights. And different symbols on them. Those symbols are interesting. Because that matches up with this code, I think. I do believe that does match up with this code. Great. All right. We'll need to figure out what those we're gonna need more stuff, is the point I'm trying to make. Guess I don't have anything to smash yet. This game won't let me smash. There sure is a lot of crap to root around in, huh? Yeah, I guess I'm not in a wine-smashing mood. Who'da thunk? I certainly would not have thunk. Still raining. Alright, what else did I randomly gloss over while I was looking around? Maybe I can do something with this now? These rods should slide up and down, but they are stuck. Doesn't sound great, does it? This must be useful somewhere. Yeah, no, it already was. I agree. Still missing some bits, though, ain't I? Certainly has not all come together. Yo, Inkling, thank you so much for the 71 months of continued support. 72 months of continued support. All these uncles, but you've never received a puzzle mansion. I know, right? Your uncle is holding out on you. It's, my understanding is this is the only thing that uncles are good for, is puzzle mansions. Alright, well, I don't have 4 wines. And I am missing 2 relevant bags, presumably. Maybe I could put a wine on here. Nope, this won't work here. Okay. You say so. Oh, a wine! Which is lying around. A red wine from 1911. Okay, so there might just be another wine bottle lying around and very easy to pick up. And I'm just blind. Which, honestly, par for the course. This won't open without a key. This we've already opened and not gotten anything out of. This I can't open because I don't know the code. And there is certainly a code. No wine in here. And this thing doesn't work. Because the rods are stuck. And these rods in my inventory don't do anything. What are these rods in my inventory for? Can I pull out one more of these? Is that what's going on? Ah, yes, almost assuredly. 1899, 1891, 1897, 1899. What am I supposed to do with these? Why? You will need 4 more bottles to complete my collection. What's up with these labels, though? There's nowhere else that I can see labels. 99, 91, 97, 99. Should that mean something to me? This group of like 5 bottles together? 9, 7, something, 1, 9? Nine, 7, something, 1, 9. If I assume that these are 9s, maybe this is a 1. That would be a 6. That would be a 7. Is this open yet? Locked tight. Okay, so this isn't right. But if these shapes indicate numbers, maybe? Is it too soon for observations? I mean, I don't have a whole lot. I don't have a whole lot that I understand, so... The marks on the wood? Yeah. It's possible that I have this backwards. But given that I only have 3 things to work with, and the number that I am looking at has 2 9s in it, it would make sense that this is a 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Beside the tracks on the wood... No! In fact, I had not noticed those marks. Not in the slightest had I noticed those marks. Alright, this goes there. This goes here. And this does not go here. I think this goes to the one here. I think that's correct. Yes. And I am missing 2 more bags. But this gives me part of the code that I need to fill in, which is helpful. Although I don't know what 97 blank 19 is for. Because this only takes shapes. And these shapes, I think, match the bags. Was our uncle an optician? I think our uncle was a jerk. I think that's the information I have about our uncle. I think our uncle was a little too full of himself, is the information I have about our uncle. I wonder what these wooden rods are for. Maybe I'm supposed to break some wine with them. Nope. Alright. By the same token, if you happen to see, say, a small colored bag lying around that I have somehow missed, that would be good information for me to have as well. Maybe this can be a little bit more collaborative than some previous games, since I cannot see things, apparently. I don't know how to look at things at all. At least our other uncle gave us overt gemstones. That's true. What is that? A conspicuous something. I would love to take a closer look, but I can't climb the ladder. Oh! Maybe now I can climb the ladder. Some rungs are still missing. No! Not enough rungs! Still missing stuff. Alright, so we're looking for rungs on a ladder. We're looking for wine. And we're looking for little bags of something or other. trying to get to like this up here, and it's not doing the thing. Nope. Any other random garbage lying around? I guess I could maybe look at the roof some more, since apparently looking at the roof is relevant to my interests. Did I miss anything else in random hiding spots? There seems to be a lot of random hiding spots in this game. And the rods are stuck. Nine, 7, something, 1, 9. Red from 1911, a white from 1902, a red from 1918. Well, I have 3 wines. I might be able to put them in appropriate spots. Hello? Oh, there's a thing down here. A secret message. Excellent. If you are reading this letter, that means you picked up my hints and were clever enough to figure out the method to read this message. What? It's literally just a paper on the floor? I applaud you for your effort and sincerely hope that you will not come to regret your curious nature. For what I am going to disclose here should never be revealed to others. Otherwise, it could most likely lead to your demise! Let me start by telling you about the Gordian Society and me. You must have noticed the symbol of the Gordian knot on some things in the mansion. No, I don't think I have, but okay. It is not a coincidence. What you are taking part in right now is not only a way for you to get my heritage, but also a method of initiation into the Gordian Society. Wow. Well, I would hardly say that I have understood the hidden message. But thank you. None of these are movable. Alright, there's an empty spot here, 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 and here. Oh, and there. Okay, so there's 6 empty spots. But I need 4 more bottles to complete the collection? And also I have a hidden message? Yeah, how clever of you to find this is a lot, considering it was just scrunchled up on the ground. Alright, this almost assuredly goes here. Assuming that these are just out of order, right? 1917 to 1919, so 1918 probably goes there. A 1902 would go after 89, but before 1909. And then 1909 to 1917 should be where the 1911 goes. Of course, this still leaves us missing a bottle of wine. that needs to fit in here somewhere. 89, 1891. These are all like between 1890 and... Ah, okay. So yeah, this is an 1890 shelf then. 1890 to 1899 is this shelf. It's just not labeled well. All right, well, if we find another wine, or if we find another rod, or if we find 2 more bags, then we are in business, as they say. Something resembling business. Nothing especially eye-catching. You sure I can't, like, open the wardrobe and find answers to my problems? You sure this small bag of stuff isn't a relevant small bag of stuff? It was just the wine bottle, like, standing here next to the jars. So maybe there's another thing just, like, standing there next to stuff and I missed it because I'm blind? Some rungs. 3 more rungs it looks like are still missing. Is it hint time again? Ah, a shelf full of nothing. How intriguing. Just looked like there was a rung, like, embedded in the wall or something. Alright, well, we know 3 of the 5 symbols, so I'm not really in a good position to try and brute force that. If we find 1 more of these bags, though, we can probably brute force this code. And if we find this key... Actually, maybe it's the same key as before? It's interesting. I can close this, but I don't seem to be able to close this. It's probably not the same key as before, then. Oh. Well, that's helpful. That's extremely helpful. Hey, look, it's all of the things I needed. No, it is one of the things I needed. We take those, though. A small sack of rice. Okay, so... we have the square with the concave sides. We have the target. We have the tall shelf. And we have the other square thing. So we can start with... this. Where is the target? There we go. This is the tall shelf, which is that. This is the other square. Which was that one? No, which is this one. So then we're in a position where we can brute force this. Great. Wow, it's got a lot of the pieces that I need. In 1891 is the last wine. Okay, that needs to go up here then, right? Yeah. And now these move? Now these move. And they need to move such that this thing can these can go across. So that this whole thing remains empty. Yep. Perfect. Oh! A small triangular shape made of exquisite materials. It's that Gordian knot they've been talking about. A piece of wood with symbols all over it. Excuse me? Now I have to do math? I'm not ready for math. Another wooden rod. Cool. I love wooden rods. Thank you. I think I'm still short 2 wooden rods, though. Not 2. I think I'm still short 1 wooden rod. We'll try this, though. Maybe this will be enough. A rung is still missing. What about this? Aw. Alright, so symbols mean things is what I'm hearing. This is a 4, so this is a 4. This is a 4, this is a 2. We have a 7 and a 9 in the corner. I guess I can't really do anything with this until we get the last rung and also the last everything else. Presumably this last bag will get me the last rung out of here, if I could find wherever that last bag is. Trying to move things and it's not working. Clicking on things doesn't do anything either. Where do you think this goes? Looks like it connects to something, right? Not this bit. A lot of papers I can't read. Alright, for real though, if you noticed where this black bag was, where the last bag is, and I just didn't notice, then I think I am happy to not accept direction from chat, but like, hey, you walked past something feels like advice I can take. Oh, this is a lot easier when this is open, isn't it? Oh, that's just so much more visible when it's not in the dark. I should have tried opening it, I guess. You ain't seen it? Alright, I'm not alone then. I'm not the only one who ain't seen it. Must be useful somewhere, they say. It feels like there's just going to be something, like, in plain sight on the floor somewhere, and I've just walked past it like 8 times. 9 times now. It's a lot of scratches on the interior of this door. That's not very confidence inspiring. Wait, what does this switch do? Does this switch do anything? I had left the switch up, but maybe it does something different? How many cousins did we used to have? They did explicitly mention that this uncle is my last living relative. So, maybe something happened to the other relatives one at a time. That the candle can spin is suspicious. It's because it has a code on it. We have already used the candle. It's got this 725 on it. We needed that in order to get into the electrical panel. Oh, tempted to bring the hint interface back. Alright, hint interface. I guess it is, once again, your time to shine. I should take a look around for useful items. Oh, trust me, I have done that. I have extremely done that. You're gonna need to be a little bit more helpful than that, I think. Mr. or Mrs. Hint interface. Maybe a little bit more explicit. What a kick in the teeth. I should take a look around for useful items. Should I? Really? Something behind that big sack. I should move it aside? How do I... This one? One of these? Okay, yeah, no, I never would have gotten that. Small sack of peas. And this should now be open. Whoa! Okay. More math? Does the cursor change at all when it's an interactable item? No, not in the slightest. Alright, so now we have this math. Which is this, like, concave star thing. Plus square with 2 lines. Equals this other square with lines. And we know that that thing is 4. We know this is 4. And we know this is 1. So this thing is 5. And target is 3. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Great. That's helpful. Alright, this goes up here, and now I can go interact with this. Oh, okay. So if this is 6, this is 4. So that means we need 1, 1, and 2. And 1 is this. So we could have, like, 1, 1, and 1. But there needs to be a little bit more going on there. This is 5. So this actually works, right? 2, 2, 1. Targets are 3. To get to 7, 3, 4, 1 doesn't work. But we can put a 2 here. That works here. This now doesn't line up. This would be when and why you note out of the demo. Yup. Alright, this is 2, 2, 3. So this would actually work here if I wanted to. 2, 2, 3. But then this needs to be different. This now works. This now is off by 1. And this is very off. Alright. So you have a bunch of 1s and 2s on the outside. A bunch of 1s and 2s on the... Yeah, a bunch of 1s and 2s everywhere. So this one is going to be hard to narrow down. The 7... We don't have a 5, so we have 4s, 3s, and 1s. So this could be 3, 3, 1. This could be like 4, 2, 1. This can't be here, so that doesn't work. One of these is going to have to be connected to something. So it's either... One of these is going to have to be down here. Because it can't be either of these. No, it could be... No, it can't be either of these. So we have to have some combination where one of these is connected to the 7 or the 6. Maybe even both of them, like this. Then we have a 1 here and a 2 here. That seems like it could work. Then this can't be connected to anything. This now... This is a 4. So this needs to be... No. This is a 5. If they get 1 and 1 on the inside, actually, that works. Nice. Okay, progress! After finally figuring out the code to the trapdoor, I climbed up the ladder, only to emerge in a surprisingly tidy kitchen. By then I understood that obtaining my uncle's heritage was no simple task, and I wondered if it was him who designed all these mechanisms and whatnots just to mess with me. As I was looking around my new environment, the trapdoor shut itself tight, accompanied with a loud bang that made me jump out of my skin. When I calmed down, I realized that my only way back was blocked, and if I wanted to get out, I would need to play along with my uncle's scheme. Well, at least the electricity I brought back on in the basement was working in my favor, as the room was well lit, and I must admit the design was much to my liking. Only it seemed a little too spacious. But who knows how many people had to run around here cooking dishes and baking pastries to every whim of my dear uncle. The sarcasm in the description is really thick. I kind of like it. We assuming the bottom right is 6 or 9 because the 7 is upside down. You know, that's a really good point. And now that it's already resolved, I was assuming it was a 6. But you're probably right. It was probably a 9. So I'll take I got it by accident. That's fine. I wondered when I would be able to afford a personal chef or two, and after some quick calculations, it seemed more likely that I would become someone's personal chef instead. So I drove myself to focus on the situation at hand. In truth, I found all these puzzles quite intriguing, and I had to admit that it was an interesting way of connecting with my uncle, albeit quite a bizarre one. Still, knowing him, he must have tried his best to come up with original ideas, and I was looking forward to proving that I'm more witty than he thought. Much more, actually. Okay, buddy. I guess my character has something to prove. Oh, no, tidy, not tiny. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, I know what this is. This is a... Hello? Fascinating. Oh, my insignia's gone. A small panel with a metallic connector on its back. Okay, so what does this connect to, is the question. Awkward. I think it goes across there. I think it goes to that one. This would be a dumbwaiter. But it's not opening. even though it appears to be at kitchen level. Guess there used to be quite a few servants in this mansion. Okay, padlock, great. This is where I came through, and it is closed tight. Need to find another way out. Alright, so we don't know what these numbers mean. We know this is a... These look horrendous, so they must serve some other purpose. We know this is a 4, and this is a 5. So something 4, something 5. Need to figure out what's missing from here. Okay. Oh, this looks interactive. A painted tile. Oh. Okay. So we get to... Oh, it just goes. I don't have to try and assemble the thing. It'll just assemble it for me once I have all the things. That... I don't... Oh, yeah, okay. Things being interactable in a way that is like... Oh, no, I guess it does change. Yeah, okay. It goes blue. The cursor... I hadn't noticed this before, but yeah, the cursor went blue over this. There's way too many plates. That's fair. Alright, I'm no longer as mad. Oh, they're clickable. I can get a dialogue out of them. That's why it goes blue. Yeah, it's not super noticeable, depending on, like, what you're mousing over. But it does change. No longer asthmatic. No longer as mad. No longer as mad. Whee! Okay. Alright, what if we center them both? Didn't do anything. Alright, what is going on over here? Okay. This button is missing. I doubt this puzzle can be solved without it. Fascinating. Ingredients. Very strange. I'll definitely take this down in the future. They all have symbols indicating something. Alright, well, I guess I just need to take a picture of this so I can refer to it later. What have we got over here? Is this the same ingredients list? A wooden board with a list of ingredients. Oh, good. Ugh, I'd like this better with the cover on. I'd pour it into the sink, but I can't lift it. I think it must be glued to the stove. Well, it's number 2, for what that's worth. Okay. Bottom right and right. Great. Did that open this? It opened half of it. Oh, up, left, and down. Okay. I'm very good at noticing things. Alright, what do I get? A painted tile and an elongated screwdriver. Oh boy. Is this the same as the picture I took? Looks like it's the same as the picture I took. Fantastic. You can go over here. Oh. I need to collect all the painted tiles, and then I can go about solving it like a sliding tile puzzle. Sure. Be like that. What about this? It's stuck. Oh, really? Nothing too interesting, just some bread and a few cups. A cutting board with a tile on the back. Okay. Letters. Okay, letters to get into the icebox. Window? No. Why is the icebox sleeping? Good question. Seems to be a coffee machine. Shame there is no coffee around. Check each individual drawer. Great, I love that. You can't even organize your cutlery? Hate this place. Small panel with a metallic connector on the back. Yes, I know what that's for. Great. Great. A purple pan. All right, it is notably purple, I suppose. It's locked? How dare they? Why is it locked? What the crap is this? Okay, it's also trial and error, my favorite. Why? Wow, that was a lot of effort for not much. Looks like something is missing from the middle. Need to find what fits here. Well, it is a 1. Not that that's necessarily helpful. So much random kitchenware. A blue pot. A purple pan. Okay. Is there nothing in here? Seems to be nothing in here. Uncle got lazy with this one. Yeah, right? Just push stuff off to the side. Hope it works. Alright, well, we have some more of these things. This is the target. So where does this connect to? Here. We're still missing the last one. An elongated screwdriver. What am I going to hit with a screwdriver? And this dumbwaiter still doesn't open. Okay. So the pan... That said 1. Did any of these say 1? No. Blue and purple appear to be 4 and 5. Did I go in here? A cheese grater. Tell me more about the cheese grater. Or don't. But it seems important. I want to get to the thing on top here. Or I don't. Alright, we are still looking for a key to this door. We're looking for a number and or shapes combination here. And we're looking for a letters combination for the icebox. Ah, yes, unwashed dishes. A common sight in any kitchen. Probably fair. This entire thing is glued together from the looks of it. Guess I'll have to break it somehow. Yeah. Afraid I would cut myself. I need to use something that's designed for breaking stuff. Oh, like that hammer I left behind? You idiot! Oh, what about this? Nope. What about this? What about this? What about this? I hate it here. Maybe these pots and pans can go on top of the number thing here? So the uncle from Saw? Dang. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. None of this works. Garbage. Oh, found another one. A green pan. Color is green. Green is whatever this is. Huh? Did I just pick up a tile? I did just pick up a tile. Here, have the tile. Okay. And I am missing a button here. Oh, that's helpful. Maybe. All right. Well, let's keep that, flicked down for some reason. Since if I can manipulate it, I should leave it manipulated. That's the theory. That doesn't work. Too bad. Maybe I can grate away the lock. No? No? Yeah, all right. Anything else I can click on down here? Answer would appear to be no. Answer would appear to be no. All right. So now we're down to things I didn't notice. I'll take things I didn't notice for 400, Alex. Bread and a few cups. Blue cursor on glass cabinet. Which one? On account of there were several, I think? You mean here? There's this, but this is stuck, I've been told. It's no longer stuck. That's cool. Oh, that side is stuck. The left side is not stuck. Maybe I can use the screwdriver. It's stuck. Maybe I can use the pan. Nope, still stuck. I did get a new pan. That doesn't work. 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 You were expecting the screwdriver to get it unstuck? That would have been nice. Ingredients. Okay. So the ingredients, the reading list shows all of the ingredients, but doesn't show the symbols next to them, which is kind of funny. Oh, this is something. I could hang a pan here. Ah, so I could. Can't hang two pans on the same hook. Okay, I'm missing one more pan then. Red, blue, green, purple. Red, blue, green, purple. So we need to find a red pan somewhere. Looked like one of the tiles was coming up. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Here. Yeah. Good call. Thank you. Eat. All right. Eat seems like a good code. Open. cheese. A metallic food plate. It's stuck together somehow because I can't take the top off. Oh, my pry bar's gone. Rude. Cheese. Cheese is target 4 lines, 2 lines, other circle, square with arrows. Other circle. There's the... There we go. Great. Got a cheese! A slice of cheese. Parmesan from the looks of it. Cool. So I can grate some cheese. There was a key inside the cheese! Why would there be a key inside the cheese? Horrifying. Excuse me? Something happened here. Did I pick something up? What happened up here? Like something moved. And I don't know what. And I don't think it is reflected in my inventory. Oh, was there a puzzle piece that I picked up? Okay, that's believable. Let's get that garbage out of my inventory again. Key probably goes here. Oh boy. A perfectly reasonable amount of cheese. Nothing strange about this. Okay. Perfectly reasonable amount of cheese. Oh no, I hate spiders. I see. A red pan. All right, that's important. You noticed an additional item in the inventory. Yeah, I think it was the puzzle piece. Eh? What is interactable here? There are more spices here than in the warehouses of the East India Company. Sure. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Guess there was no need for the doctor to visit here then. Hammer! Good. So I don't have to worry about that old other hammer that I didn't take. There was a hammer up here. Alright. Red pan goes here. I don't know what that does for me, but it should do something. Is that not it? Odd. This definitely goes here. What? What? Why would that not work? That seems like that should work. Do I wish help if colorblind is an issue? It's red, blue, green, purple. I swapped blue and purple somehow. I'm very smart. Well, that worked out swimmingly. 5 more tiles? Jeez. Red, blue, green, purple. Yep. And we need a 3-digit sequence and or 3 shape sequence. I have a shape on here. That's a 2. I have a shape over here. That's a 1. I haven't seen another shape out here. I saw the shapes on the plates, but that doesn't, not clear whether or not that's helpful. It's still stuck. Stuck together somehow because I can't take the top off. Yeah, alright. Sure does seem stuck together somehow. Alright, what is the next pixel I have not correctly clicked on? Feels like that's fully resolved. Everything in this kitchen is stuck. It's true. There's a lot of stuck things in this kitchen. Maybe there's more stuff in the other room that I didn't get to. There could definitely be more stuff in here. There was a whole lot that I did not click on. Although it mostly seems like the stuff here... Aha. 1897. Okay. Well, I know what 1 is. Oh. It's green, purple, blue, red. I guess we'll try this. Okay, we'll try the colors first, and then we'll try the number, assuming we can figure that out. Okay, green is the flower circle. Purple, that looks like purple. Purple is the number 5. This looks blue. Blue is the number 4. Red is the tall shelf. Well, that didn't help. All right, let's try. Oh, apparently that was correct. Great. Didn't look like anything happened, but I guess it unlocked, and I missed the little clicking noise from it unlocking. There's certainly an 1897 here with the Zin. Excuse me? A secret message. Oh, God. I chanced upon this mysterious organization. Oh my God, my uncle never shuts up about this mysterious organization. Due to the malicious intentions of one of my former business partners. I was supposed to meet them at a certain location, and upon entering, I found myself locked in a room with no apparent way of getting out. I spent a long time figuring out how to exit, and I nearly died by the end. It was a truly perilous occasion. As it turned out, my partner set me up in a very difficult Gordian room, used for testing higher-ranked members of the organization. It was unheard of that someone could overcome these trials with no previous experience. Okay, yeah, toot your own horn, buddy. The Gordian Society reached out to me shortly after, and rewarded me with a direct entry into the rank of members. They also dealt with my business partner and transferred the ownership of his assets to my name, making me even richer. My newfound wealth came with a peculiar opportunity. I could challenge other Gordian Rooms throughout the world, and even rise in the ranks of the Gordian Society. From then on, I spent a long time traveling the world and experiencing the various challenges the Society had to offer. This is why we never really had the opportunity to get to know each other, which is a shame, really. However, this may change in the future. So, this whole presumed dead thing, it's looking pretty presumptuous. What I have written before is only known to higher-ranked members of the organization. As the writing of this letter, I am a so-called mentor, a person who oversees and guides new members into the Gordian Society. It is I who organize the initiation process you are going through right now as well. I hope you'll be able to overcome all the challenges, because believe me, this is just the start. And I, of course, found this secret note by means of the cunning use of the secret technique known as looking at the floor. They seem more like puzzle enthusiasts than a secret organization. Yeah, there's a secret organization of puzzle enthusiasts. It's pretty straightforward. Perfectly reasonable amount of cheeses. Okay, brie, cheddar, Swiss. Parmesan and Gouda. I think the red is the Gouda. So this must be Parmesan at the bottom. Brie, cheddar, Swiss, Gouda, Parmesan. Oh, okay. Round boxes. This one is filled with pasta. What did I just do? A small and shiny pebble from a container which should have had penne inside. Smells like soap. Interesting. Where the hell did this come from? Oh, I know where this came from. Never mind. Round boxes filled with pasta. Well, what do I do with a small and shiny pebble? Does that go here? Doesn't seem like it should. Maybe it goes over here? This thing with the 1 on it? Nope. Too bad. Four more. Why would the business partner lock up the uncle in the first place? Trying to get all of the business! Or maybe he was just giving the uncle the business? That seems real. Smells like soap. Maybe I use it on this thing. Can I use the soap on the dishes? Nope. Does the doily do anything? No. This is locked. Okay, so we do need to figure that out. Remarkably unhelpful. Sweet. Should I know what this 3-digit code is? Should have had penne inside. So maybe it's 1, 2, and whatever penne was. Penne is also 2. Oh. Oh! Wow, I never thought cleaning a pot would fill me with such joy. I'm pretty sure... Is that the right direction? I guess let's find out. Yeah, okay. And this was Target. No? Is that right? Is that not right? X, line, and then the other thing. Okay. Oh, not this thing. It's... Where are my squares? There we go. Cool. So this should activate the dumbwaiter. All right, stuff's kind of moving. The food is in the fridge. Just put it in here and send it up. Okay. I see. Okay, that's that, I suppose. Oh, yeah, it's not even interactable anymore. Okay, that is definitely that. Still missing a thing for this. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the ceiling. Maybe the lights mean something? Nope, they don't look interactable, actually. Alright, what do we think the next interactable thing is? Because I'm out of things I haven't used. And the only thing I know that I have left to solve is this. And I'm missing a button for it. I am also missing 2 tiles now. Only 2 tiles. So unless somebody has an idea, and I am willing to take ideas, my next idea is press hint. And it'll tell me I should take a look around, I'm sure. Chair at table. Sure. Pretty sure we were over here. Yeah, the chair's not interactable. It doesn't light up. It just takes me back into the close-up at the table. And nothing here is lighting up as interactable anymore. You think there's more stuff on the floor? I mean, down there? Are you telling me I hadn't clicked on that? With all the time spent staring at that table, I hadn't clicked on the tile on the floor? Wild. That's an impressive fact that I now know about myself. All right. Yeah, I was set to ignore that for forever because I would have assumed that I'd already clicked on it. One more tile. We're missing one more tile. Human. I should take one. Really? This has to be the heaviest spice bottle anyone has ever seen. Why would I take this? A suspiciously heavy spice bottle. Okay. Is that... Okay, yeah, I could have known that. Because it has the symbol on it. That unlocks this drawer. Perfect. Those picture cards need arranging? Probably. It's not letting us until we actually put them together. Ah, they just get rotated. Okay. That looks correct. Nice. It's another one of these things. I guess that means we're done? I think that means we move on. Interesting. I wonder where I'm supposed to go from here. I guess it's like this central tile is marked. Oh, several of them are marked. Oh, to indicate what gets rotated with this. That's what that's for. I understand. I understand. Okay. Where am I trying to go, though? Presumably down to here, right? Okay, I need the red out of the way so I can get up to here. Now I need to move green, which is maybe this one. Aw, arrow keys don't work. That's too bad. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I guess I have to get back up to here for the green ones? I have to get back up to there for the green ones. Unless that's red. Colors are hard, man. It is red. How cursed. Oh, that's green. So we need to move purple. Okay, so the red one is the same as that one, but the yellow needs to move up to cover it. So I guess I do need to be here. And I'm going to need to move that out of the way as well later on. Alright, well, I have exactly yellow to shift and nothing else, so I guess let's do that. Where does that get me? That gets me down to purple. Okay, great. Now I can shift red out of the way and move green, presumably. Takes a lot of clicks. Sure does take a lot of clicks. What? Oh, I do this to move red out of the way so I can get to green here. That's right. And presumably, getting here is important, because that was my goal this whole time. Let's better shift this out of the way. It did! Alright, cool. Cool, we're cool. Click, hello. Buttons. Alright, finish the kitchen. Heck yeah. The lounge. Just like in the basement, it was the last step that proved the most difficult to take. Was it? Did it? I don't know that that's true, actually. That seemed pretty straightforward. It was just a lot of clicking. I hoped that it wouldn't be a recurring pattern. Of course, collecting all those picture pieces took me a while as well, especially the one on the cutting board. That was truly evil. Was it? Cutting board one wasn't my biggest complaint. Just one more entry on the already quite lengthy list of complaints I will throw at my uncle if I happen to meet him again. Anyway, after I got out of the kitchen, I found myself on a corridor that led to a more open space. I tried entering other rooms, but each and every one of them was locked, so there I was, standing in the hall right in front of the entrance, which was locked as well, naturally. As I was running out of ideas, I decided to go upstairs, where I finally managed to open a door. I arrived in a lofty lounge, which, apart from being extremely large, was sublimely decorated with golden linings and exquisite red and beige materials. It was a real eye-opener, not only because if I added together all my belongings, I would most likely be able to buy half of the piano, but also because I could potentially own all these luxurious things. Continuing my thought process, it dawned on me that if I chose to sell all these pieces of furniture, I could laze around for quite a long time. Plus, this was only one of my great and mighty uncle's mansions. How many more valuable assets would I find in the other ones? Gotta love a very, very greedy main character. It was at this moment that the door shut itself behind me, taking me back to reality. First, I needed to get my hands on the will, and then I would have ample time to decide what to do next. With my desires set aflame, I began to look around once more. Has he been primarily motivated by sins? Like, has that been an actual thing? I don't remember what the first one was, but he was definitely just motivated by pride, right? It's like, I'll show them I'm so smart. And here is like, his motivation clearly is greed. Oh, boy. Stuff is sure happening here. Alright, what is going on with these things? They do in fact move, and it's all SWNE. Okay. And there are symbols that tell me which column is which. Alright. That looks important. A large rod. Probably part of something else. Does seem like it might be. A triangular bottle of champagne. Notably, the bottle is triangular. Another switch. Alright, I was able to use this large rod to flick the switch. Good. It's not helpful. I was able to do the same thing in the kitchen. That was also not helpful. I don't know that it actually did anything, but I'll leave it, leave it manipulated. Just in case manipulating is a thing. A figurine of a fox. Cute. It's a good looking fox. Alright. What have we got over here? Whoa, another figurine? Gimme. Figurine of a rabbit. Alright, it seems like it's going to be important. I can't do anything with this yet. That's cool. An empty spot. I could put a pool ball here. Oh! So instead of collecting tiles, we're collecting pool balls. Sure. Yo, it's a Mora Jai box. Wait a minute. Oh, it's another trial and error box. Sure do love those. Center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Center up. That's already gotten. Damn it. What? I screwed it up. Love trial and error boxes. A yellow striped pool ball. Okay. You should invest in random figurines. Random figurines is pretty cool. Oh, look. Come on. I know it's a clue, but this is still vandalism. Did somebody just draw on top of the painting? That is pretty not cool. Also, the pool ball I got does not match anything here. So that's interesting. Does the clue I got actually match the existing pool balls? It does. But the yellow stripe doesn't belong anywhere. My inherited mansion's art has been desecrated. It's true. Plants like music. Maybe that's why they're on the piano? Seems unlikely. Locked. Ah, the piano is locked. Sure. An orange pool ball. Unclear if orange is on the list. There's a brown. What? A round bottle of wine. Notably, it's round. Phone? Okay, this looks relevant to my interests. This looks like a clue. Red, yellow, blue, purple? Maybe? Yo, it's a dartboard. An empty spot perfect for a dart. A red dart. Okay. I have no idea where the darts can go, but apparently the darts can go in various places. Great. Once I find enough darts, I'll do something about it. Hey, look, a dart. A yellow dart. Okay. Darts have colors. That's a pool ball. Sorry, billiards ball. A yellow pool ball. That is, in fact, in the clue. Yellow is in the clue. Ah, wait, figurine. Hold on. A figurine of a doe. Oh, I am led to believe that a doe is a deer. A female deer. Hey, look, pool ball. Hey, look, a pool ball. What the crap? Was waiting for them to do something stupid like that. Alcohol barred away. I must fix this as soon as possible. Well, you could always drink from the shaped bottles that you have in your possession. Oh. Okay. There we go. Ah, now I have access to the alcohol. Fantastic. I think I should flick the switch also. Sweet. Switch flicked. What crap is this? Not something I can interact with. Crap is this? A picture of my uncle. It's like he's challenging me. Your uncle doesn't look like he'd be fun to hang out with. Alright, what is going on in the barred room? Hey, it's a phone! That's relevant to my interest, probably. Chess pieces? Oh, okay. Figurines can go on here. But only one. Okay. Okay. Ah, another clue. Excellent. I love clues. Hello? Oh, that's where Yellow Stripe goes. Okay, so we should be putting down some pool balls. Ah, wait. Pool ball. Sorry, billiards ball. My bad. My mistake. What is this? Something is missing from here. Oh, is it an alcohol? Sure is. But I don't know the numbers or the shapes yet. So I guess I'll worry about that later. There are a lot of things I do not know yet. Yellow pool ball goes here. Orange pool ball. I think I'm still missing information for the orange pool ball. Green goes here. Green stripe goes here. Yellow stripe goes here, I think. Yes. Bordeaux? But you can't just say red? What is Bordeaux? Is Bordeaux brown? That's probably right. Black pool ball. I mean, that's supposed to go in the center, but I guess not. Maybe that goes over here. But we don't know yet. Okay. Too much pride to use the word red, maybe. You'd have gone for maroon. What a maroon. Alright, what's in here? Nothing? Look. Is this one Bordeaux striped? I love that I need to use a rod to flip switches. And by love, I mean I have no idea what the heck is going on with that, but it sure lets me keep doing it. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Those are probably helpful. They got cigars over here? Cool, I guess. It's cool. Alright, what about the rest of this room? Not worrying about the phone yet. Looks like it's like somebody was ready to have a meal here. Maybe the previous barman? Call for the food. Oh, okay. All sorts of things you would expect to find behind a bar. call for the food. Another switch. I should take a closer look. I would really like to. But you're not letting me. You know, these look kind of like the, that one puzzle in The Witness, the preview of the room in the challenge. They might actually be humidors, though. That seems more realistic. Ah, it's the last clue, but upside down. How do we feel about upside down clues? It's locked. Is it? All right. Orange is at this tip. Black. Yeah, I think black is in this corner. Bordeaux striped. Seems like that ought to be here. Red striped is in this corner. Orange striped is opposite the Bordeaux striped. And we are missing exactly a purple ball. Missing a purple ball. If any of y'all spot a purple ball, let me know. Keep me informed. I don't know what to do with the rest of the figures. There's only the one chessboard. I guess figures maybe could go here? Nope. Nothing else here, I don't think. Oh, that's a lot of trophies. Let's see. Humongous head competition. First place. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what you expected either. Yellow dart, red dart, and blue dart. We're just gonna put them anywhere. The darts can stay here for now until we figure out what to do with darts. And then there's this phone thing. Could be 2513 is the phone? 2513? Since those are the highlighted things. Maybe we know what the phone number is. Apparently not. Apparently I was wrong. Huh? Obviously something is... Okay, well, I know if some... Oh! 4308. Alright, I don't know what that does. I don't suppose this is 4308. It's probably not, but you never know. Maybe these all read across as phone numbers? So like 8113, 5421, 3334. Could have rolled under anything. I mean, I am looking for the last pool ball, so that could in fact be literally anywhere. 2513 didn't do the trick, huh? Maybe 2513 does something here? Since these numbers do actually work? I wonder if that indicates sides. We need to find 2 more bottles. One with 5 sides and one with 2 sides. What does a 2-sided bottle look? What if I grabbed the orange from the table? Not exactly a pool ball, but who knows? Whoa, there's just a key on this table? Gimme. I know how keys work. Should take a closer look. Okay. Yep, the colors over the doorway are part of the clues. None of the keys make a sound. I was afraid I had to play. How curious. The piano is missing a key. Oh. An octagonal bottle of gin. Okay, we are looking for one more bottle of alcohol. So if you have spotted a bottle of alcohol somewhere, don't be stingy. Those in plain sight bottles are well hidden. They are! It's kind of a hassle! This is the only 8. Octagonal, huh? Do any of these books interact? No. Okay. Isn't checkers also supposed to be like foxes and hounds or something like that? Maybe that's a different game. Don't have anywhere else. I bet I should put the figurines here. Okay. Oh, they go in different spots. That one's 6. The doe is 6. The rabbit is 2. And the fox is 4. Oh, okay. So I'm still short 2 figurines, I'm guessing. Yes. Short 2 figurines. And short 1 bottle of miscellaneous alcohol. 1 pool ball, 1 alcohol, 2 figurines, a phone number. I bet I can figure out the phone number. I bet I should be able to do that. All for the food. Well, this is the thing that seems to be related to the food. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Why is this weird? Why can't I interact with the thing that's weird? Rude. Eight five three two one 14365 12345 31415 is pi. That's interesting. Eight one one 5421 3334 2641 1555. Left column going up is Fibonacci. There needs to be an extra 1 in there, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Oh, so this is a 1. 3.14159. This is a 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is pretty straightforward. 14365 I'm not familiar with. I don't know what that is. If this is some kind of pattern, I'm not sure what it is. Yo, Drew, thank you for the raid. Route 2. Really? Okay. Hello, Raiders. Thanks for coming in. How y'all doing? Is Shadowed Mage over there as well? I usually associate you with Shadowed Mage, Drew. But welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? Configuration Queen, Crit Twitch, Lemmy, thank you for being here. Thanks for coming along with Drew. What's the next digit? 14142. That's not route 2. That's not right. Shadow went to bed. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know what 14365 is. I don't know what that last digit is. But this is a 1, this is a 6, and this is a 9. I could guess this is a 2, and it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of order. But yeah, if I know 3 of them, that is enough to try the others. It's a little harder because it's a phone number. I gotta type them in order instead of just, you know, fiddling with a dial like I have done several other times in this game. But alright, I'm willing to try like 1269. Nope. What if it's 1069? Nope. What if it's 1169? This is going to take forever. This is going to take actual forever. The plates in the background? Yeah. No, this is there is a lot of extraneous wealth going on here. There are a lot of plates. That is absolutely true. It is completely dark now, and it might rain again any minute. Oh, so this is actually a skylight. That's the goal here. Interesting. We're playing the Rusty Lake Cube Escape series. Oh, nice! Yeah. I'm familiar with those. Those are pretty good. It's been a while since I did anything Cube Escape, but the Rusty Lake stuff has been really, really good. Yeah, there's symbols on the pillars. The symbols on the pillars are... Hang on. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but that's a 4. So if we see these symbols anywhere else, we can maybe do something with the weird, like... Whoa. Excuse you. Do these not change? These don't change. These don't change. Only these change. What? Oh, and these. Okay. But these 2 columns are fixed. What does that mean? Are they correctly arranged? North, west, yes. Okay, so this could be east. And then this could be south. West, south, yes, these are correctly arranged. So if this is west and south, this would be north. And this would be east. Southeast gives me north here and west here. West east is very cursed. West east is very cursed. Sure, I'll just pretend whatever, that's north-south. And then north-south is, so make this west-east. Alright, make this east-west. Alright, make this south-north. Alright, make this west-east again. I hate it here. Does the thing on the ground tell me anything? It gives me an actual compass, maybe. North, south, west, east. So if this is northwest... Northwest... Northwest, southwest, north. That's difficult. No, I don't know how to do this. The wallpaper makes you think of the yellow wallpaper horror short story. That's, oh, I remember, that's Poe, isn't it? That's a good one. Yeah, this whole symbol on the ground thing is kind of weird too. It's not, no clarity here. All right, am I confident on any of this? Not really. Charlotte Perkins Gilmore? Oh, I must have been thinking of something else. I was probably thinking of Telltale Heart or something. Have we seen these symbols anywhere else here? Because I don't know the numbers for most of these. Similar time period to Poe. It was a pretty good time for horror, honestly. Were Poe and Shelley contemporaries also? For the record, Raiders, we are looking for the following things if you see them. Gilman, okay. We are looking for a purple billiard ball. Definitely not a pool ball, no matter what anybody says. We're looking for a bottle of miscellaneous alcohol that is probably in like a square bottomed bottle, if I had to guess. And I guess I have to guess because I don't know. And we're looking for 2 more little animal figurines. So if you spot any of those things, just, you know, randomly around, that is an appropriate thing to call out. We have 3 animal figurines over here. We need 2 more. And a white piano key. Yes, good call out. And we're not allowed to go behind the bar, unfortunately. Does this work yet? Don't have it right. I mean, I don't even begin to know what would be right about it, but we don't have it yet. Nothing in my inventory, so that's great. Doesn't open. Weird. Button doesn't do anything. Mary Shelley published Frankenstein around 1818. Yes, that sounds accurate. That sounds like a number I can agree with. Poe and Gilmore were later. All right. All right, what else am I missing? I mean, it looks like the next step is whatever this central puzzle is. But I don't even remotely know what the answer would be here. Short of trying to treat it like a compass rose and filling in the appropriate things based on that. But, convince you to look at this game. It's okay. It's okay. There's definitely some frustrating bits. There's kind of a lot of pixel hunting, but it also has a built-in hint system. So if you really get stuck, you can kind of get pushed in the right direction relatively quickly. Speaking of, I think I am in a position where I want to get pushed in the right direction. So it might be time to press hints. I'm sure it'll tell me to take a look around. Now that I have the darts, I should figure out what values to throw. I have all the darts? Do I really? 3 darts is all the darts? I would not have expected that. Okay, we have red, blue, and yellow. And we did see some things over here that was color-coded. So, 2, 5, 1, and 3? I didn't know I had all the darts. So, red 2, which is currently correct. Yellow 1. No, yellow 5. Hello? And I guess this might be a 4? Try 1. Try 3. Doesn't feel right. 13! Smart. This opened. Hey, there's that last pool ball. And the piano key. And whatever the hell this mess is. Oh my god. Oh, so the last bottle of alcohol is circular. And we need... Okay. So that's two octagons. Why can I not take a picture of this? There we go. 2 octagons. 3 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. 6 circles. I'm just gonna... You know what? 8 equals 2. 3 equals 3. 4 equals 4. And circle equals 6. All right, cool. Ding! Whoa. Dramatic. A piece of paper with a strange diagram. Oh, These are the symbols that are on the columns. Okay, that's probably relevant to my interests. What do the buttons do? The buttons don't do anything? I love that for me. That's my favorite, is when the buttons don't do anything. Alright, let's turn in this pool ball. What did that do for me? Did that open this up? Maybe? Did that, oh no. Maybe that enabled this thing? Nothing here looks particularly enabled. Love that for me. Wow, I can use anything to flick a switch as long as it's not just my hand? Fascinating. It's a button! I can just press it. Can you, though? Can you, little idiot? Alright, what did, what did finishing the pool puzzle enable for me? It's like powered. This button is lit. But like, what does that do? I'm gonna flick the switch. Yeah, get flicked. None of these switches do anything, but it sure does let me flick them. We're still missing our fourth booze. Where is our fourth booze? Might be hint time again. Also, I don't know the order. Yeah, this isn't right. No, I get it. I understand. This is the triangle, which is 3, yes. This is the circle, which is 6. But I don't know the order that this goes in. Like, I don't know what order these 4 bottles need to go in. Also, we are still missing the 4th bottle, for what that's worth. Pointed sigh. I will need the stuff I sent up with the food lift. The note says to call for the food. It does say to call for the food. We haven't figured out what the pattern is. This is a 1, this is a 6, this is a 9, and this is a question mark. 1, 4, 3, 6, 5. What do you think this is? It's not a 2. It's not a 0. It's not a 1. I didn't try brute force in the rest of the numbers, but I guess I could do that. 4. Maybe it's squares? 1, 4, 36? 36 is... Yeah, no, 36 is 6 squared. 365 days in the year. 14 days a week? I don't know. I don't know where we're going with that. Yeah, 1,436 is real. I don't know what to do with the 5, though. It's like 1 squared, 2 squared, 6 squared. Kinda not great. Oh, maybe it's like 1 plus 3 to 4. Down to 3, up to 6. Down to 5, up to 8. So that could be 1, 8, 6, 9. That could work. 1, 8, 6, 9. That seems real. There is a pattern there. Nice. Of course. Now we just got to figure the order in which this goes. Hang on, I'm gonna pull all these out again. Rectangular bottle of whiskey. A round bottle of wine. And a triangular bottle of champagne. What order do these go in? Gin, whiskey, wine, champagne. The corks are the same on all of them. I mean, I could just put them in and hope that it works. Yeah, there's an order here. What is the order? Do you think we can get the order from here? None of these lines are 2, 3, 4, 6. Stoppers? Okay, they could be stoppers. Sure, whatever you want to call them. Should take a closer look. I tried. The numbers on the handle? What do you mean the numbers on the handle? Oh, the numbers on the handle. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. 4308. All right, well that's pretty clear, isn't it? That's really that's about as clear as you can get. All right, 4 is 4. 3 is 3. 0 is 6, that's correct, and 8 is 2. All right. So now we've lit another light. We're still missing, potentially still missing figurines, or just missing the order in which to place the figurines. Why is there phone noises? All for the food. Why is there phone noises? I don't like this. Here there's electricity noises. And then the other one is making phone noises. Alright. What other things do we have left to interact with? It looks like it's the chessboard and the figurines. Whatever is going on over here, but none of this is interactable. The light is red, maybe it's wrong. No, I can't pull them out anymore. It's definitely right. I haven't figured out what to do with the columns. Yeah, 2 of these lights are lit, so we just need to light the last light. Red and green is lit. Ah! A moose! Sitting in the water. A moose. Eating his supper. It's not a moose, it's a stag. Ah, and it tells me where things are supposed to go. Well, that's helpful. And we're still missing a 3. Oh, we should know where north is. Where is north? North is that way. Okay, I had it backwards. Oh yeah, north is this way. So this is the shape. Rabbit, fox, doe, stag, and whatever the 3 is. All right, whatever our 3 is, it goes there. So we are still missing, and it's probably got to do with the columns. But I really don't have any information on what I'm supposed to do with these. But I think they're the only thing left I haven't interacted with on this floor. Alright. I have a piece of paper with a strange drawing depicting the same symbols as the columns in the middle of the room. Do I? Oh, so I do. So I do. I forgot that this had the symbols on it. Okay, so it's how you get to each column, right? Like, this one isn't changeable. And it says west, south, east, east, south. So west, south, east, east, south. This one isn't changeable. North, west, southwest, north. Yeah? Northwest, southwest, north. Okay, I figured it out. Easy. Easy. This is east, east, north, west, north. East, east, north, west, north. And this is north, east, east, south, south. No, west, west. North, north, west, west, south, south. Man, I just forget relevant things entirely too often in this game. It's pretty unfortunate. Alright, thanks. Let's go resolve this business, shall we? Wait a minute, what weird sound does this make? I can't zoom in on it anymore, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make a sound. Man, I honestly feel like without the help, I'd have been doing really badly here, but... Oh. Reset. Okay, they all move at once. And the direction they move is different for each button. Okay, so I need to start off with this. And then I need to have this in the way there. What? Every button makes this go to the right? Excuse me? Oh, that's cursed. Okay. So this now brings the two of them together in a way that is weird. All right, so we need to get this positioned such that it won't move down. That's not helpful. Oh, I can, actually, there we go. I can get that here, and now it won't move down when this moves up. I knew one of those buttons was going to do it. I wasn't sure which one. Oh, what a mess. All right. Good night, Cryptomancer. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the GGs. My uncle's study. A separate room dedicated for liqueurs, with a nice bar and a food lift to connect it with the kitchen. Seemed my uncle really knew how to lead a leisurely life. Luckily for me, the countless hours I spent performing piano pieces did not need to be put to use, once more confirming my suspicion that I will never be able to show off my skill set, not that there was anyone to amuse in the first place. Your main character's really bitter about some things. I mean, he hasn't had a good life, but he's like... his entire personality seems to be bitterness. On the other hand, my meager talents in marksmanship did come in useful with the darts puzzle. Well, I could have stood right in front of the board, but that would have been no fun at all. I thought that it would have been nice to compete with my uncle, as there were various interesting games. However, I wondered if I would ever get the chance to do so. Nevertheless, the next place had the most clues of my uncle, as it was his secret study, separated by a moving wall from the lounge. A moving wall. I should have seen that one coming in a place like this. Looking around, I found myself in a small but tastefully decorated room. There seemed to be no other points of entry nor exit, so it seemed to me that this was my final challenge. Well, I saw a cage with a wooden cube in it, and a statue of a dog with a cogwheel held in its mouth. And that was just the first glimpse. I knew that I got to the truly weird part of the mansion. This is the weird part? Okay. And prepared myself to twist handles and find secret codes just as the door shut itself behind me. I will fix these doors when I own this place, I thought. Alright, what have we got? It seems my uncle was painting yet another portrait of himself. Okay, if you say so. A torn piece of paper with something written on it. Oh, I have all the things. Boxes and boxes, nothing interesting. All right. This chest is massive. Unless I have 4 horseshoes, I don't think I can open it. Okay. Try and find 4 horseshoes. It's a mirror. I'm surprised there's only one with all those portraits around. That's locked. A strangely shaped paper punctured in 5 places. Does this not connect to the... Guess not. Wow, we love a useless lever. Lever that doesn't do anything? My absolute favorite. I should reassemble it first. And what do you suppose it... Oh, it's a puzzle. I'm going to need to find more pieces for it. Dog says 6 Z's. Give me the cogwheel. I can't take it out of the dog's mouth. Rude. Alright, give me whatever this pry bar is. A simple crowbar. Oh, okay. Maybe I can pry it out of your mouth. Can't take it out of the dog's mouth. Something was here for a long time. Yeah, okay. 5 Z's, okay. Okay, this needs one of these things. Now that it's here, I can't take it out. Okay, great. Oh, it needs another one. And a third one. And a 4th one? Okay, so there's another one of those things hidden somewhere in this room. Wait a minute. I'll take that. That seems like a puzzle piece. My god, do none of the other drawers open? None of the other drawers open. Okay. No, that's not true. The heck is this? Circular piece of metal. Most likely part of something else. Large, round wooden panel with something painted on it. Okay. Just some papers. Locked. This key? Pretty convenient. And nothing in it? I want the key back. This is weird. Something weird is happening here. Alright, come back to that. This is part of the puzzle, so we might as well apply it. Did reassemble it first. Alright. 2 words. 1 6 letters, 1 5 letters. The cog wheel in the dog's mouth, and whatever's in the drawer. Yeah, you'd think I'd have been able to do something with it since I spent a key on it, but I suppose not. All the things you need to make a painting. Paint is all dried up. It's been here for quite a while, I guess. A crank with its base missing. Is that the base? A small metallic crank. Excellent. Now I can crank things. Like Soldier Boy. Pretty sure that's what you're supposed to be cranking. Maybe I can crank this light switch. Nope. Does this thing need to be cranked? Nothing yet. So many books, I wonder how much time it would take to read them all. A lot of time. Alright, what is in this corner of the room? Excellent. My one and only... How many prints of this one painting does he have? Truly an enigmatic person. This looks relevant to my interests. Something happened. Oh no, now I've got to figure out what happened since I pressed the button. I hate it. Yeah, I can't press it again. This is interesting, right? 3, 1, 3. This looks like a pattern. This looks like it's doing something. Maybe it's a 7? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a 7. Purple and red. This needs a key also. Alright, well, I think I have all the pieces for the puzzle, so let's go figure that out. Why does my uncle have cat ears? Oh, he doesn't have cat ears. It's just his hat. Who would have guessed? The picture was a portrait of my uncle. GR. This connects to it. GRE. More pieces of paper. GRE is not enough. Oh, this is the purple thing. Is that, I guess that's an 8 or a 2? It's either an 8 or a 2. I see 2 purple things, so maybe it's a 2. Interesting, and it moves other stuff when I click it? Fascinating. All right. The yellow moves the red, the opposite of where it's going. So we need to get things arranged in such a way that I can move things into position and have other things line up correctly. That's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, this is locked. So I can't do that yet until I figure out what red is. This is interesting here. Up, left, down, right. There are a bunch of radiators. Do the radiators have the wiggly bits again? No? I can't open it by hand. Oh. An ornate box. Sure is box adjacent. Is it a jack-in-the-box? Yeah, this looks like it opens. Where do I put the box? Oh, I put the box over here. In the place that looks like it had a box on it. That shape doesn't fit. How dare you? What about on here? Why doesn't the box go in the box-shaped spot? It's its home. Too good for your home? All right, 2 purple, probably. I'm on 7 for orange. All of your friends have been watching that. It's not a movie that I like, but it is a movie that I quote sometimes because it's so stupid. What do I need to crank? Is there anything that needs to be cranked? Can't look inside. Happy Gilmore. Was there something here that I could... No, I did everything that needed to be done there. That's fine. Maybe I crank the horseshoes? I don't have any horseshoes. The mirror is weird, right? Getting anything out of this mirror? Not really. I want to put the other painting on here. I'm going to do something with this painting. Can I please do something with this painting? Put the painting in position so I'm not just staring at my uncle's face for the rest of this puzzle. Stupid. Looks quite comfy. I can imagine myself napping there quite easily. I am in for naps. Naps sound delightful. Not a whole lot to interact with in this room, huh? Alright, so going around the room. I need to find out red. I need horseshoes, apparently. I don't know what the mirror is for. I need a key. This lever still does nothing? That seems odd. Seems odd that this lever still does nothing. I don't know how to raise this or interact with this at all. I need a 6-letter word and a 5-letter word. The air isn't damp at all. Luckily, the ventilation works just fine. That is lucky. 6-letter word and a 5-letter word. And the 4th little Gordian trinket here. Which is hopefully the good end. Oh! There's more stuff in drawers that I haven't seen. Well, great. A strange plaque. The alphabet is written on it. 3N1S2U. S-U-N, sun? Okay. An R. Pieces don't fit together? A shiny key. Okay, we'll try the key in the thing that needs a key, I guess. Several places that need keys, honestly. Another box. A strange projector. A large piece is missing from the side. You think it might be the crank? Might be the crank. Get cranked! A strange but complete projector. Okay. Wait a minute. I saw something. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe the projector goes here? Three is red. Red is 3, purple is 2, yellow is 7. Got him. I hope that did something helpful. I mean, it closed the thing, so that's probably good. We're thinking red box meant red was 6. Ah, no, projector. Projector, it turns out, was the way to solve that one. Can I use the plaque on the mirror? Okay, now that I resolved that, what did that do, though? I feel like that should have done more for me. Maybe I can get this now? Nope. Metallic statue of a dog with a cogwheel in his mouth. I wonder how many other strange things I will find in this study. A good question, for sure. Okay. Alright, that's as resolved as that's going to get, I think. This still takes a 5-letter code. And this looks like it wants to say green, but it connects to an R somehow. So maybe it's Greer? Or maybe it's the 6-letter code, actually. This might be part of the 6-letter code instead. Ah, there we go. So this gives me Venus. Which is very different from Greer. One 610. Is that helpful? Well, I know where the last key goes, since there's only one thing left to unlock in the room. Oh. I know what to do with that. That was over here. Up left, down left, right, and down right. Not precise enough. All right. Take this picture. There we go. Thanks. Gregor. Wow, that's not Jupiter at all. Is Gregor the name of the dog? I think Gregor is the name of the dog. Cool. I was expecting it to be more more astronomy stuff, but okay, it could be Gregor. Good boy. A flower-shaped cogwheel. Okay, now what? Whoa! This opened up. Yeah, alright, so this goes in here. Clearly. Something is missing. Is it this thing? This doesn't fit anywhere. Okay. Is something still missing? Something is still missing. Many things are missing, I suppose. Uh-oh. A strange plaque and its worn inlay. What do we do with the box? Paper pieces spell Gregor. They sure do. Here, that's for you. Oh, I guess it's not for him. Okay, well... Do we feed Gregor to something? Are there even more interactables in this room? I think we've done all of the interacting. Yeah, that's resolved. There's this magnifying glass here that I can't pick up. Probably means it's not interactable. Lots of radiators around here that I can't do anything with. I have used this information already. This is... opened, and I took the thing. I can't even go back into the right side at this point. This is empty boxes. Oh, can I move this? Yes. Ah, there is that number code we saw. What was the number code? 1610? 1610. More sliding. Yeah, now that I know that sliding is a thing, it's like, okay, yeah, I could slide. Okay, we need one more of those. One is good. One more is better. A small but heavy weight. Something is missing. One more weight. Where do we think the one more weight is? Also, what does this box do? Jeez. Maybe the box has the weight in it? How do I get the weight out of the box? It looks like it should open here, right? But we need to put it somewhere and then do something with it in order to make it open. We wait for the weight. We do that thing exactly. Painting table next to the unfinished picture interactable. Yeah, I haven't really... I guess if there's something here, I have missed it. But I don't think so. No. Yeah, I tried clicking on this and didn't get anywhere. Because the paint's all dried up, you see. So there's another weight somewhere, and there's a box in my inventory that I need to open. And I feel like I've clicked on everything. I still don't know what to do with this, but I'm waiting to get the fourth thing, so that's fine. So many books. Unless I have 4 horseshoes. I definitely don't have 4 horseshoes. I have no horseshoes. That's a weird number of horseshoes to have, actually. Makes me feel like maybe I am missing something. Like I should know how to interact with that without having any horseshoes. It's too bad about that pry bar I don't have anymore. Why doesn't this open either? Alright, what is my next interactable then? Because this doesn't seem like there is anything else left to interact with. So I must be missing something. Now the lamps on the ceiling have 3 prongs, as opposed to the 2s and 4s we've been seeing up until now. Maybe I can use the box on the hour magnifying glass? I must be able to put the box somewhere. I've got to be able to do something with the box. Bonk. Maybe the box goes on top of this other box? I'm getting tempted to press hint, because this feels like an observation thing. Like I just glossed over something important and have completely forgotten that it existed. Or like I've been to a place and didn't do the thing. Or... Alright. One button. Must be a trick to opening the ornate box. Agreed. There must be. But I don't have anything to use on it. So what do I do with it? Here, you get a box. You don't get a box. You get a box. Can't open it with this. Okay, did I not try this before? Alright, there's something interactable that I need to do with the box. Maybe I stick the box on the mirror? Oh. That doesn't fit anywhere. Okay. What is... Okay, I guess it's hint number 2. The trick to opening the ornate box must be somewhere on the box itself. Okay. I mean, this is, like... You can see that this opens here. But, like... There's not, like, a panel that stands out as interactable in any way. 2 of the sides looked a little bulgy. I don't... Ooh, they kind of do. Like, this is straight across, and this is, like, not quite straight on the top. Okay. I see it. Yeah. I see it. What do we do with it, though? Like, the only interaction button I have is click. And clicking's not doing anything. Gregor's not doing anything. You saw it? And I sure did not see it. This looks like it's kind of raised, right? Excuse me? Oh, wow. That was awful. Great. It turns out there was just a button in one of the corners. Sure. Oh. There's a horseshoe. Thank you. Alright, what the heck is it? Oh, boy. Okay. Ah. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll do my best. There we go. Great. 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 Yeah, easy. No problem. And what do you suppose that did for us? The table turned a little bit? Aye, how the tables have turned. Ah, the fourth thingy. Okay, great. Great. You just can't see the moves. So I wasn't trying to, like, I didn't have a grand vision for that. I was just trying to get each row cleared. And then by virtue of clearing each row, by the time I got to the top, I guess I just got, I don't know if it's lucky or if it's always going to work that way. But by the time I got to the top, the moves there were pretty clear, like pretty restricted. There was only one way to make that work. Cool. That was finish the study. But what about the horseshoe? Why is that an achievement? A lighter and a key. Wait a minute. I didn't put the horseshoe anywhere. In my new mansion. After finally getting my hands on the will and the master key to the mansion, I thought back to the journey I went through. I had to admit that I never had to think and tinker so much in my life before. Considering that there was a complete organization called the Gordian Society dedicated to finding, creating, and maintaining rooms like the ones I experienced, I believe that others found these challenges quite interesting as well. According to the notes left with the will, a person from the Gordian Society shall contact me with further details about joining this intriguing club. Wonder who this so-called mentor would be, and also if I would be able to meet my uncle in the future. That was a story for another time. In the meantime, it was time to fix the leaking pipe in the basement and the doors, of course. Alright. I guess that's the end? But horseshoes, though. Thank you for playing. You're welcome for playing. Thank you for making. This was quite the experience. A couple of painful points, but overall pretty good. Okay, can I load? I guess I never clicked save, did I? I just never saved? So there's no autosave? Excuse you? Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Alright, at least I can go straight to the study. Figure out what's up with the horseshoes, maybe. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Like, some of this stuff we just know the answer to and can do. Some of this we need to actually interact with. Yeah, the horseshoes are a little curious, because definitely a fourth horseshoe, right? A horseshoe found in this zone. But maybe there were horseshoes in the other areas that I missed? That's kind of... I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can do with the horseshoe in this one, and then if I need more than that, maybe we'll take a look and see if we can do something else. Hang on. Do need to do something over here. Alright, that's opened, which opens up this thing. What do I need to do in order to get that piece? And I don't know what's in any of these places. That's relevant. That's maybe relevant. This was sun. Sus. Yeah, that's correct. That's part of the crank, which we don't actually need. And this key is gone. Suppose I am willing to open this. Like, I don't remember what was in each thing. Like, some pieces of this is going to be important, but I definitely don't remember which. Where was the last weight, do you think? Oh, I need 2 weights. Where are the 2 weights I'm missing? This doesn't work? It's the wrong key? Unbelievable. Wasn't expecting to need the right key to do something, but okay. What was this code? I took a picture specifically for this reason. There we go. That's a weight. This needs the crowbar. And then this one of the corners. Yeah, just hello button. All right, that's the weights. Purple vase for the weight, correct. You are 100% correct. So I certainly didn't spot any horseshoes anywhere else in the game. Makes me really curious about what's going on here. Unless I have 4 horseshoes. Alright, so I guess there's a reason to go back and try and resolve puzzles and see if we can find horseshoes? Since I did find all of these little things. And it doesn't seem like there's going to be horseshoes here. Does there? Well, how do I feel about that? We have something like an hour and change left in stream. Do we feel like going horseshoe hunting? I feel like that was really awkward. Like, I feel like the powers of my observation were strained to the limit. I'm not convinced that I found any more horseshoes. Alright, I can at the very least resolve this though. What am I doing wrong here? Whatever. Take it to this edge. That'll work. Yeah, alright. So it always lines up. That's pretty convenient. Tap into my eagle eyes. Yeah, if only. Yeah, and this just auto ends it. So I don't get to do anything more from here once I've opened that up. So if I want to go back... Huh. I would definitely have to go back to the very beginning to try and find these horseshoes. Relatively easy to cruise through these levels now that I know what I'm looking for, though. So that's not too bad. Looks like you should be able to go back to previous rooms by pressing Control, Shift, Alt, B, K, L, or S. That's interesting. Ah, yes. In fact, you can. That's cool. Okay. Interesting. All right. So I wonder how much, if anything, is related to all of these light switches in the game that are just there and interactable, but I didn't notice any results with. 725. This one was definitely kind of awkward because of the lighting. Because of the lighting and only because of the lighting. Right, see, this thing facing up, that was my problem last time. There we go. Am I going to go through this again? I guess I could. Was there anything that I felt like I didn't interact with here that I could have? Yeah, like I thought we did all of the things that we could have done, so I don't know what else we could have done that I missed. Is it worth Googling? Maybe I can ask somebody in chat to find out where the horseshoe pieces are, and then not necessarily just like tell me. At that point, like I could Google it myself, but let me know if this is worth doing, if this is even remotely interesting. Is there even anything in here? Oh, yeah. A stick. It's 2. I think that was 5. This was 5. This was 8. Cool. And now I know that I am looking for, like, colors. That also helps me a little in terms of how I move and how I interact with things. Oh, maybe there's also like the hidden, like the paper that I found down here, right? Maybe there's one of those that I missed. If there was one of those that I missed, where would it have been? On the 3rd floor or the 4th? That could very well be a real thing. I'm trying to remember how this one worked now. Right, left. Left, left. Right, left? No. Right, left. Left. Oh boy. Left. Right, right, apparently. Cool. You looked up the first one? Is it absurd? Am I going to be angry at myself for having missed it the first time? Trial and error puzzles again. Yeah, they're all over the place. What you gonna do, man? What else am I still missing? Oh yeah, this drawer opens. And then this opens when I do something else right. I think it's the wines? Oh no, we need to do the thing with the shears. Don't think it's absurd. Alright, fair enough. Take a closer look. Sure. Which one is this? That's correct. Just hidden. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to remember the order in which I was supposed to do these puzzles. Alright, so I know that wine here opens this, which gets me another rung in order to get me out of here. But I don't remember where the fifth thing was. Have I already walked past it? Probably walked past it numerous times. I think it's in here. I don't, actually. Because I think the wine is in here. I don't remember where the key is. I don't remember where anything is. Wow. This was like 20 seconds ago, and I have already forgotten literally everything. Truly a god gamer. Let's see. I need to find either the fourth wine or the fifth bag. And I don't know where any of them are. Wow. I think the fifth bag is in here. So the fourth wine cannot be in here. Can I open half of it? No. I don't remember where that key is either. Is that key in the drawer? I feel like the key is also in the drawer. Oh my god, where's the fifth bag? Why? Why? Okay, I guess I will just brute force the code again. Concave target, top shelf, something, XX. They are pretty good about letting it unlock easily. Okay, so this is where the wine is. So I was correct. in that they're not getting the bag's not going to be in here. 1911 needs to go here. 1902 needs to go here. 1918 needs to go here. 1891 goes here. Now these things can move. Just line up the 2s and it'll all work out. Can't move this. And I have just completely missed whatever step was involved in getting the last bag. Just completely. Which isn't going to work because I'm now short 2 rungs still? Yeah, okay. So I need to find that last bag. You'd think I'd remembered what I'd done, but I guess I don't. I guess I don't remembered what I'd done. Okay, so if you're googling stuff, Kamikaze, do the light switches do anything? Oh right, this had the key. Completely forgot about that. All right, this is the bag. I don't see a horseshoe in here. This should be open now. Gives me more math. And the last rung. I say the last rung, even though it is clear that I still need one more rung, because there is a remaining wooden dowel somewhere that I did not pick up. Not there. Not there. Not there. Nope. Ah, yep. There it is. Okay, so I could get out now. But, where is the horseshoe? If I resolve this puzzle, we're done. Can't move away from there. Yeah, it definitely was supposed to be a 9. Google didn't say anything. Okay, yeah. They might just be there for funsies. Because they definitely didn't seem to interact with anything. Wow. Okay, so where's the last horseshoe? Like the one in the study is so obvious, and I definitely didn't see anything resembling a horseshoe in any of the other areas. Requires moving a thing. Oh, there's another thing that needs to be moved. All right, so I guess we're just clicking around until my mouse changes. How much stuff is there to move, though? Seems like it should be in the bucket or something. And none of this stuff is movable. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it at all. I don't even know if it's worth it. Honestly, it feels like kind of a... Given that it's well hidden enough that I didn't have any hint that it existed. This one is tied to the light switch? Oh, really? What does that change, though? Yeah, see, I feel like they're well hidden enough that it's not going to be worth it for me to actually try and do it. Go to the bench, okay. Oh, it's right up here. Isn't it? Seems like it would be here. But clicking there just gets me onto the workbench. It's under the bench? Oh yeah, huh? You can, like, rotate around here, and you generally don't get to do that in other places. I'm definitely not seeing it. I turned off the light switch and it needs to be on. What even light is it affecting, though? What light is that affecting? I don't see any other light switch. I don't see any other light source, rather. Oh, yeah, there it is. A horseshoe! Wow. That is so subtle. And also, what light source did that even affect? What did that turn on? It's not affecting a light. You just have to have the switch in the on position. It moves the box. Really? Oh my god, it does. Unbelievable. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is worth it. I don't think this is worth it. That's so subtle. That's not, I don't, this does not seem like a good time. Alright, good enough. You can just tell me where they are. Alright, yeah, maybe just tell me where they are. I guess I'll go through it. Alright, sure. To the kitchen. Because there's light switches here too, right? Like there's this switch that I can't actually affect on my own. But if I'm holding something, I can use whatever I'm holding to affect it. The other ones don't require light switches, okay. I mean, it's still pretty cursed, I'm sure. This is so finicky. One of the left floor tiles is clickable. Oh, yeah. Okay. That actually does look visually different. Like it's a lighter tile. That's, yeah. That feels like that's gettable. All right, what is... Because I feel like if I had gotten to the point where, like, you, like, look at the kitchen table, see if you see anything, I probably would have noticed that one. Gotta solve the compass puzzle. Okay, so solving the compass puzzle requires opening the wall, which requires opening the piano, which requires the dart puzzle, I think? Oh, there's so many little pieces in this level, too, and I don't remember what any of them are. Dang. Surprised that worked. It's in the pedestal that comes up from the compass puzzle? Okay. Let me see if I can spot it at that point. One dart. The other one is already here. 2 dart. Gotta do this thing now. Nice, easy. That actually makes a lot of sense, since that was like the second to last thing I did in the room. And at that point, it felt like I had, you know, everything else covered, so I kind of grabbed the thing I needed and then ran and didn't even think about looking further than that. What was this? 1869, I think. Also, I don't think I need this, but maybe. Man, the light switch one in the basement is absurd. Like, that's kind of not okay. Lounge looked like it was exhausting. It kind of was exhausting. There's just a lot going on in the lounge. It's just a lot of running around, too. Like, my arm was starting to get tired from all the moving around and clicking and stuff. 2513. Excuse you. Please. Thank you. I still need the key. And now I don't remember where the key is. I remember where stuff is. I don't remember where the key is. Piano key? I feel like it was in this room, and I don't remember why I feel that. Oh, it was. It was just sitting over here. Yep. Also, maybe I need that. Who knows? Oh, I need to... Hang on, I need to flip the key. Must remember to turn keys. Okay, that gets me the note. And the note says... East, east, north, west, north. North, west, west, south, south. North, west, west, south, south. Yeah. I was so done here. I just grabbed this and bolted, and this looks manipulatable. Yep. Yep. Yeah. This is literally the last thing I needed to do. It's like, oh, I was looking for this thing. Grabbed it and was gone. I was so over this place. Okay. So now I have some horseshoes. Yes. Excellent. Okay, and now I gotta remember where all the things are. I need to get that open, which means I need to get this open, which means I need to get this open. And I need a pry bar, which is over here. We need Gregor. Because we need the gear. I don't remember what's in all the drawers. Probably need this. I'm just going to guess this is necessary. Key, yep. Which key is this? I don't remember. Maybe it's the key I'm looking for. Is? Let's see. This is all the way up. This is here. All right, that's another weight. This opens this thing. That's the box for the last weight. Boop. All right, we go to 7, we go to 2, go back to 7. Easy peasy. Yeah, the puzzle box was surprisingly tough. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, and I'm still missing one. Where do we think that is? In here, I think. Sup? Yes, there we go. That's the key. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if that was a thing that I was used to doing. Absolutely. Oh, that's not actually a thing I needed. Sure. No. 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 I mean, I'll take it, but no. What am I missing? What thing did I not open that needs to be... Ah, yes. There we go. Perfect. All right, it is time. Yeah, this horseshoe was so obvious here, too. I guess it's okay for the last one to be obvious, and then it's like, oh, wow, I guess I gotta go back and get the other horseshoes. But, that was not my first thought on it, honestly. I don't remember, like, I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's useless to me. I don't... Find every horseshoe and unlock the treasure chest. Wow, the horseshoe was truly my luck charm. Okay. So it's just a bunch of gold. I'm sure the main character is quite happy now. And truly, I'm happy for him. You know, he deserves this. Absolutely. Maybe. And I am screwing this up all over the place. No, I just need to do that and then that. Thank you. That's not going to work, is it? What am I doing? There we go. Each time I go through this, it's even more of a struggle. Alright, we got it. One more time into the credit sequence, I guess. No real reason not to. What's the O for, Faithfully? It lets you leave the other levels without the triangle pieces. Oh, that's a really good question. They're easy to get, right? They're right there in the whatever the final box you open is. So maybe even if you don't pick it up, it still considers you as having picked them up because they're so obvious. They're just like right there. Yeah, it's just a box of money. Not particularly impressive. Oh, I didn't read the final... I don't know if that final sequence changed at all. I don't think it did. Because it was just talking about the Gordian Society, right? Yeah, I was kind of hoping for, like, you know, something more about the uncle, maybe. Or, like, an extra puzzle or something like that would have been neat. But, yeah, it's just the pile of money and an achievement. Speaking of achievements... How'd we do? 5 of 6. There is a hidden message I missed. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a hidden message in the 3rd chapter that we didn't get. Or maybe there was one in the 4th chapter that we missed.